doing better now, game? We doing better now? We kind of just died a little bit there. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay. There we go. Finally. So, hello Val. Hello Foxy. Hello Derek. I know you guys are here. Okay. Well, I mean, as usual, welcome to another Genshin Impact stream. Thank God it's Friday, because I did get the payday earlier, so woohoo. Splurged a little bit for myself, not in game, mostly outside. Well, first of all, the splurging means I had to set up my funds for transport and food first, so I put that aside. So that was step one. Step two was I put some monies in the saving, so that's good. That's step two. Step three, I treated myself a little bit. Got myself a new mouse. I think it's like Logitech. Yeah, I got myself a Logitech mouse. And I'm doing okay, Foxy. Thank you for asking. I'm not too sure about a Genshin glitch though. But yeah, I got myself a Logitech mouse on my way home, so... Boo what? It's okay if you're late by a minute. Literally nothing has happened. I'm just explaining how my day went. But yeah, I got myself a gaming mouse to complete my quote-unquote gamer setup at my rented place. All that's left is to pretty much upgrade my laptop or replace it entirely. I might consider going the second option soon-ish, depending on what's available, but I'm just gonna wait to see what kind of options are even there in the first place. Do you think raising Ayaka and Ayato? Oh, Scary Boo. Okay. Jeez. 62 pity on Ayaka banner. Nice. I think it'll be pretty hard, Foxy, honestly. There's not a lot of locations for Sakura Blooms. They're only on Narukami Island. And like you can find a lot, but they're a bit annoying to get to. So unless you know people that are not farming them, it's going to be rough if you're farming for both. Only because they're just in tedious locations. That's all. Your friend pulled C1 Ayaka and Mist Splitter back to back below pity and no guarantee. Damn, that is lucky. Okay, so what was I going to say? Right. I really liked the polls we did yesterday. I thought that was really fun and interactive, especially since with the Mist Splitter. The second Mist Splitter that we have currently on Ayato. He's currently using Gladiator in order to compensate because I don't have a good what was it? A good crit rate circlet on his set Echoes, so I can't really use that set with the second Mist Splitter. But so far he's been dealing solid damage, so I can only imagine what the what his 4-piece Echo set would do if I got him a good crit circlet. Hello, Lena. Good news is you finally completed Color in Yelan. Nice. So, in regards to the gacha, Foxy, listen. If I wanted to refine Mist Splitter, I would have wailed for like 4 more copies and then kept 1 extra. But the weapon banner is just terrible. And I view this as like a Homa, you know? Why get 1 R2 when I can share the love Have Ayaka keep R1 and then have a spare sword to make any other sword DPS or elemental sword DPS do good damage. You may be sad, but I am quite satisfied. I did get paid, which then brings us to the poll. I mean, I'm going to do this at least once today, so that poll is not needed. What would the first poll question be? And I'll put this poll up first. Then we'll see what happens. By poll for Ayaka, I am on the territory of might as well. It's a dangerous territory to be in, because that might as well destroy me. We'll keep this up until commissions are over. So, take your time. We are at Constellation 4. The pain pulls came from getting the second Mist Splitter and leveling that up. Hello, Mate. Welcome to stream. What about Yalan? We'll see. We'll see. We're on the might as well territory. So, I'm just curious. That's all. No problem, Andrew. We're currently doing, you know, our usual. Come on. Please. Hello? Hello? There we go. Can I help you get Viridescent? Yeah, sure. Venti or Kazuha for the EM hat. I would recommend... Oh, that's a really tough one. That's gonna depend, personally. Because, like, if you're going to use Kazuha more often, give him the EM hat for the support build. Otherwise, if you're using Favonius on Venti, crit would be better in order to get the passive up. Oh god, what happened? I don't know what happened there, but... Alright, hang on. I gotta lower the resolution. The game doesn't like me. Oh boy. Gotta lower the resolution. I don't know why it's doing that.
Cascade.
It might just be the computer. I don't know. But we'll just go away for now. It always happens when it comes to those particular commissions where there's so many enemies that apparently my computer just like commits dead. Like full on dead. Whenever that happens. You use both, you'll probably give it to Kazuha. Makes sense. Yes, I know. Lag, lag. I wanted to actually try good resolution.
Take flight.
Rude. Excuse me, sir.
Whirling snow.
Excuse me.
Take flight.
There we go. It's a little weird. Congrats, I guess. Derek. And hey, Rex. Well, the Ayaka polls are questionable right now, Rex. I'm just leaving it up to the poll. Because right now we are on the might as well territory. Or as some people would say, might as well. And, well, I just want to see what happens. It's gonna depend. Because... Oh, wait. Where do I need to go? I forgot it was the thing here. Damn it. Move! Who we talking to? Who we talking to? This person. Damn it. Who ordered the takeout? I didn't read the name. Did you order, sir? Alright. Mission complete. Honkai is good. I just haven't had time to play on my account. So, I am very behind on crystals there. Like, super behind. Alright, once I get the guys sent out on their commissions, or their expeditions, I should say, I will end the poll. So... I mean, it's not rare that I toss out a swear word here and there. It's just that I don't say them often. Okay. So, ready to go. The poll has ended. Not a lot of people today. That's okay. We'll let them come in later. But we are saying yes for the Ayaka. 60% to 40%. Question is, how long will it take? Well, we're gonna have a different poll anyway. This could change up how we get Ayaka, so please be patient. Alright. So we are here now. This is happening. Second poll. Second poll. I'll give this one a couple minutes to go. Yes, Delta. It's 'cause I got my paycheck. Oh god, it's Friday the 13th. I just realized. Alright, we'll leave this up for maybe 2 to 3 minutes. And then I'll give myself an exception. If we pull and we do not get Ayaka, if we get a 50-50 loss, everything goes for Yelan. Pretty much. I will not touch the Primo Gems or the Genesis Crystals in there. They're only for Yelan. I will do another 100 top up, convert all of them to Fates, and we save for Yelan. However, if we get C5 Ayaya, we'll see. We'll see. I'll leave this up for another 2 minutes. Suffer and get a Chi-Chi, Rose. Suffer and get a Chi-Chi. You know, I'm glad you say that. I'm glad you say that. I'm glad you said that. Oh, see you later, Rose. Thank you for stopping by.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and...
Alright, 1 more minute, and then we're going in. I'll keep the vote up, though, so just in case others would like to chime in. 1 more minute, and then we're hopping in. It was changed to get the second copy of the Mist Splitter, Rex. I put up another poll just to see what the reaction would be. So we got the second Mist Splitter. I leveled that up, and I gave it to another... Well, I gave it to Ayato for now, but the holder of the second Mist Splitter will vary from, well, just depending on what build I feel like making. Because, like, obviously, it does hurt people, I guess, that, like, oh no, you didn't refine your Mist Splitter. What about the damage? And I'm like, I'm at C4. Do I need any more damage? The answer is technically yes, because big numbers are fun, but... For the weapon banner, I don't want to suffer through that. And look at that, as we go into Wishing, it's a 50-50. Hello, Maya. Welcome to stream. Alright, the vote will still be going. I'm not going to end it. But as we go into our wishing session, it is a 50-50 on the poll, which is very funny. Let's get started, shall we? We are now on 40 pity last time. This is 50. Hello, Sayu. What's up? We are now going to 60. Hello, Razor. We are now going to 70. We shall now do singles, because I don't feel like wasting any more. Exchange. 1. 71. 72. 73. Nothing yet. 74. 75. Here it is. What did we get? And we're done. The gods have told me no. Alright, Deluche. You are now Constellation 2. Enjoy. The gods have told me no. We're now at Constellation 2. What does C2 do? When Diluc takes damage, increases attack by 10, attack speed by 5. 10 seconds. It can stack up to 3. Can only occur once every 1.5. Okay. Alright. Well. That's that. I don't know what I was expecting, but we are now guaranteed Yalan. No. We're pretty much done with the poll. At least it wasn't Chi-Chi, yeah. We are not summoning anymore. I was only going to summon more if and only if we got C5 Ayaka on the 50-50. But now that we're guaranteed, well, I'll just get it out of the way right now. Boop. Yep, we're going for Yalan. I got paid today, so... Yes, money. You know, I just got a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, guys. We don't need to look at that anymore. Nope. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna convert all of these. And actually, we could get the one of Lisacon. Just gonna do a quick little convert, you know, just and done. Look at that, amazing. Okay. And 5 more. So pretty much now we are on the pathway to a guaranteed Yalan. Pretty much. No more wishing. We're done. D-O-N-E, done. Alright? Alright. That's all. So, at the end of the Ayaka summon, the Ayaka Eternal Splurge, At the end of the Ayaka Eternal Splurge, what do we have? We have ourselves level 90 Ayaka, one Mistsplitter R1, and another Mistsplitter R1. I don't care what you guys say. I like having crit damage substat sticks. Plus, it's aesthetically pleasing. So, hush. We have ourselves the big bad Constellation 4, which is pretty much, yeah. We're good. I just wanted to test my luck, and my luck said Diluc. Again. In fact, I've always wanted to build Diluc, and now that I have him Constellation 2, he gains more attack, he deals a bit more damage, so like, he pretty much brings the enemy down to 50% quicker. He could run 4-piece Gladiator, or like 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Crimson. Prototype Archaic is a solid 4-star, but I think I would prefer running... What would I prefer running on him? Pain Slasher would be funny, but no. The Fish? I mean, the Fish is pretty solid, I think. The Fish is solid, if I recall, on Diluc. Razor is pretty good with the Unforged. The Fish weapon was from an event. You got the weapon and its refinements from doing certain things. I think it was for a lantern, right? Or something else, I forgot. I mean, Cheeto... Well, I guess with the Cheeto, if I went with like a... Yeah, I guess I could level up a second one. Or Fried Fish Diluc, that's a solid option. Like, Chongyun can still rock Archaic pretty well. Skyward Claymore... I do have it at R2. Yeah, it's from Moonlight Merriment. Yeah, Moonlight Merriment, not Lanternite. Moonlight Merriment was the event with the food, if I recall. R3 the Cheeto. Give it to Diluc. It's so funny that it's called the Cheeto. I guess I can give Razor the Snow Tomb Star Silver and he'll be okay with it. Okay, so here's the plan. Switch. Switch. Diluc has the Cheeto now. We can switch between the Cheeto and the Sea Lord if we want to. And see you later, Andrew. Thank you for stopping by. Do we R3 the Cheeto? Do we R3 the Cheeto? Because, like, I don't really see the point of keeping another copy of this, personally speaking. Like I don't know why I would keep another copy of this if I can just get a Wolf's Gravestone eventually. I don't know. Also, this exists, which is pretty funny. I guess we'll do a poll on the, Hello, Richard. Welcome to stream. We are doing another poll. And we'll keep this up because I'm going to be doing ores now. You can run... Oh, I see. Interesting. I hadn't considered the amount of attack percent. So that's an interesting observation. I don't think I would have actually considered that. I still would have probably gone with attack, elemental crit, substats, or something like that. That's a very good observation. And we have the... Where is the... Oh, it's over here today. Okay. I gotta have one joke answer for fun. Because, like, as much as I would love to gain the actual data, I just want to have some fun with the polls. Oh, wow. Okay. But yeah, that poll will be up for as long as we do the...
Solidify.
Yeah, for as long as we do this. So... Which means you might have some time to cast it in. And it... Oddly enough... R3 and Cheetos are neck and neck with the R2 R1 copy being dead last, which is pretty funny. I don't know what you're thinking of when you're voting for the Cheetos, but I'll have to see how I can value that vote by the end of this poll. Like, I wasn't expecting the Cheetos to, Oh, it looks like we got one more vote for the R2, R1 copy. Like, the second option is a bit more reasonable if we're talking about making use of resources. But I'm also still surprised that Cheetos got so much. Am I going to buy Cheetos if that wins? No. Like, you can have the satisfaction that the joke answer wins, but I don't feel like buying Cheetos now. Personally speaking. But, like, Cheetos are pretty good, so you have the satisfaction of Cheetos. You know, that's good. Cheeto satisfaction is always nice. Always nice. I also did... Actually, I forgot to mention, I also did a little bit of... Well, I shopped for one thing on Amazon that'll be delivered on the weekend. It's mostly for myself. Oh, see you later, Casserole. Enjoy your food. I got myself a brand new pair of, like, headphones because while I do own an Android device, it doesn't have the headphone jack anymore, which made me kind of sad. So I had to get one, like, specifically designed for, like, a USB port. Thankfully, they were on sale for, like, pretty cheap, like, 15 bucks without shipping. No, I think 15 with free shipping. Yes, 15 with free shipping. So, I obviously took that deal. It'll be here on Sunday. The only reason I bought it was, you know, when I commute to work, sometimes I would like to listen to my videos, but I just don't have a proper pair of headphones. And especially one that can connect to my phone at the moment, so kind of sucks. It's with the later versions, Delta. Older versions of Android do have the headphone jack, but like Samsung Galaxy the one I'm using, some of their later models do not have the headphone jack. It just comes with the USB-C port, which honestly I think is like kind of dumb because like the headphone jack is very, very solid. I do like having a wired connection, personally speaking, because like although Bluetooth technology is getting better and better, I don't know. There's just something about just having a wire, you know, having that physical connection, you know, just the security or just like the secure sound of that headphone jack being connected to your phone. I do miss that. Yeah, Cheetos are in the lead though. Just to go back to that real quick, I am not surprised in the slightest. Not surprised at all. Cheetos are, you know, they are the lifeblood of many snackers out there. Yeah, and you can also easily lose the pieces too. Just having the wire is a lifesaver because obviously, you know, you can get it can get stuck in places obviously, but I will take that over losing half of my purchase for the wireless speakers if I go on public transport. And I need it for public transport, so I'd rather get the wired ones, you know? It does suck, yeah. No, I was going the wrong way. My bad. Hey, good stuff, Maya. And the headset that I'm using right now for the stream, or for the microphone, is also wired. So, it's just the preference that just keeps on going. Personal preference that always works. I haven't had a need to go full wireless just yet. Because, like, the only time I would get wireless, like, headphones or earbuds is just, you know, if it's just for at-home stuff, or if I'm keeping it exclusively for work, which I don't need because they already supply me with headphones, so it's whatever.
Stabilize.
Yeah, pretty much. Even if I were to take wireless earbuds or headphones, I need to have pockets, man. I gotta have the pockets. On my jacket or on my bag, gotta have those pockets. Or else it's a no-go. But man, it really, it's still sad that Android is following the Apple trend, because you know, anything Apple does, people will eat it up, whether it's good or not, just because it's has the Apple branding, which can be a little annoying.
Solidify.
Because then if Apple succeeds, then, you know, every other tech giant will follow suit, and you know, it's an all-profit game obviously, but man, it sucks playing that game when you're on the receiving end of that. Excuse me. I know that some people are smart about it and don't upgrade immediately for their Apple devices, but with the way that Apple does their business,
Solidify.
they will purposely try to make their products like near unusable after a certain amount of time,
Solidify.
like effectively giving them an artificial shelf life so that their consumers will purchase the next big update, which sucks. It's a terrible business practice because like not only is it, you know, money grubby, but it's like it creates a closed system where if you exchange your Apple product to get a discount on the new Apple product, and then you still have to stick with them, but then that new Apple product will be artificially shelved due to how they build their devices. Then you got to rinse and repeat in order to keep updated, which sucks because I prefer to have a device that'll work for maybe 2 to 3 years, maybe 5 years, like my laptop, without having to shift, because I want to
Stabilize.
make sure that I get my money's worth from it, you know? Like, until this laptop literally dies on me, like, explodes in front of my face, it's not being benched, you know? And fair enough, Steph, you know, because the older Apple products, they did have the idea of some sort of shelf life, like some. Like it wasn't as good as like, you know, its competitors, but the concept was there. It's just that when it became highly accessible and, you know, people started to equate cool with Apple, well,
Solidify.
it's all about the image branding, you know? It's all about the image. Exactly, Rex, exactly. That's what I did with my last couple of phones. I made sure that I used them for like over 4 to 5 years, maybe 6, before I considered trading. Well, that's what I would like to do, but I think the first smartphone I got stolen at my school, which sucks. So I had to get a new one after. I think that was back in college. Not college, high school. So like I was very nervous because one, I needed to call my parents, so I had to go to the school office for that. And two, I was kind of nervous to tell them that I lost my phone because someone stole it. But they were understandable. I don't know why I was scared, but it was like, damn, that sucks. Oh, see you later, Nick. Thank you for saying hello. And that's the thing too, Steph. I would say that for the newer models, but sometimes the newer models for the micro SD storage, the back compartment, like the back of the phone itself is like sealed shut, so you can't safely remove it, and that's lost to time. It's like sealed shut for the most part, so the average consumer won't be able to get through it to install higher grade storage. So you'd have to buy the phone that offers the highest amount of storage possible for that specific Android line. I've been noticing that it's on the later models, not the older models, so kind of sucks personally, but yeah, no problem, Nick. It's a pleasure for you to stop by, though. Greatly appreciated. Okay, so pretty much, I mean, I don't know how long we need to talk about, you know, how technology sucks sometimes, but yeah, that's just my general experience with Android at the moment. I mean, honestly, at that point, if it wasn't possible to repair the screen, and get it working, a change was needed. Because, like, it's one thing to repair your phone, but, like, even if it's, like, attempted to be repaired and the repair guys are like, listen, dude, your phone is completely shut, then, you know, that's a different thing altogether. Because I did try to repair my phone, like my older phones, before they finally had to be subbed out. And most of it just due to, like, OS updates. Because, like, some of the phones would stop at a specific OS update, and I couldn't, like, get good security anymore. So that was mostly the reason for my switches. Yes, Dollar Store. Welcome to stream. The Cheeto is the Unforged. In this regard. Go ahead, Val. Ask your question. We're almost done with the ore farming, by the way, so if you want to cast your vote, make sure to do so. Oh, you never knew? Well, now you know. There's a poll. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, sorry. I was still reading the comments. But yeah, the lack of expandable storage is terrible. Because, like, I love the older models because of that. Because not only would you need to purchase a slightly lower model, but you could upgrade the space so then you can make it at least affordable without having to shell out too much money. Good. They removed it, Rex, just to keep up in line with Apple, mostly. Because Apple is, like, the biggest trendsetter for their mobile devices. You got Kaching on your 53rd wish on standard. How many wishes till you get your next 5-star? So once you get Kaching, Val, treat it as 0. So from Kaching, you would need another 75, at least 75 wishes to get your next 5-star. Maximum 90. Because now I have a C2 Diluc on my standard banner. Which means in the next 75 wishes, I will get... I will get my... guaranteed Yalan. Oh, hello, Andrew. You added me? Thank you. Alright, today is Friday as well, which means we are going to be doing the Inazuma artifact route. This will be incredibly boring, so I'll try and strike up another poll before we begin. Alright, looks like we're good. So pretty much, once I get the ores situated in here, we're going to end the poll. So get your votes in as fast as you can. Can you explain what pity is? You went brain dead. Okay. So pity is pretty much a counter, you know? The game counts up to a specific point when you'll get your 5-star or your 4-star. Because in every 10 poll, you are at least guaranteed 1 4-star. At least. Then as you get higher, your chances of getting the 5-star increase. So pity is just a counter. That's it. It's just a counter. But just know that most people get their 5 stars at a counter of 75 to 90. wishes. That's when that's when the percentage goes up to get a 5-star. Oh, those are Tanuki. I think they're Tanukis. I forget. Okay, we'll have to do a lesson. Give me a second. You don't know what's happening with your okay, it might be a keyboard thing. So, this is pretty much the counter, right? Every pull you do, whether it's weapons or characters, get added to a counter. Well, congratulations, Valerie. That is Japanese, I think, yeah. You gotta change some keyboard settings, I think. You have to go? Well, see you later, Maya. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so pretty much, a lot of players can get early 5-stars. It's not impossible, but it's very rare that it happens. It's never like this before. Interesting. It might be due to some settings, but before we do the explanation, we are going to end the poll here. It looks like Cheetos have won the poll. But since that is a joke answer, R3 is the actual winner. I will not buy Cheetos, by the way, before we continue this explanation. So, to go back to this, pity is pretty much... Bake Danukis, there we go. So pretty much what you're gonna do, and welcome back, Nick. Whenever you do a 10 pull, or like any single wish, that adds to the counter. So, there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Once you hit 75, I believe there's like details on this. Once you hit 75 wishes, this can be through multis and singles, through multis only, singles only, however you want. So pretty much the base probability of winning the 5-star is 0.6. So 75 is where the soft pity begins to increase by probability. Most people will get it at 75, but at the very latest, it can take 90 wishes, whether it's through 9 multis or through 90 singles, or a mix of either or, depending. This will be the hard guarantee. So just keep that in mind. Every 10 wish is a counter. Every single wish is also adding to that counter. You need to count up to 75 to 90 to calculate your 5-star. And then when you get your 5-star, that is 0. So pretty much, for example, let's say you get, I don't know, let's say you get a Diluc off your single pulls, right? And you are at 75 on the dot. Now, every pull after Diluc is counted as from 0 and up. So then your next set of wishes will be 10, 20, 30, 40, up to 90 at the max, or 75 again, to get your guaranteed event banner character. That is what the pity system is. That's what it is. You have to count from 75 to 90. It will be a 50% chance to be either a standard 5-star character or the current event character. And if it is the standard, you gotta go another 75 to 90 after that to get your guaranteed event character. I don't know who asked this, but that was the explanation. I think it was Valerie who asked. I don't know if Valerie's still here, but is there any more questions about the pity system? And welcome back, Derek. Because, like, it's not that bad. It's just a counting game. Pretty much. And once you've got the counting game down, it's that's it. Yeah, no problem. No more questions? Okay. So, what we're going to be doing today, no more refreshes because we're kind of fresh out from the wishing session, but that's okay. I don't know if we have any extra. We have 74 left over. Like that will literally amount to nothing. I will save this actually for the weekly weapon reset. Like that's actually quite valuable. I'll save that. Because that's how I was able to get the second Mist Splitter leveled up in a day. That weapon box saved me quite a bit of resin. Unya, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. 76 wishes, yes. I may have done a little extra swipey swipe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What time is it? It is currently 7:30 at this very moment in time. Or almost 7:40, like 7:37. Almost 7:40. All right, so we are going to launch our third poll as we do our daily routine. And then we'll go into Sayu Hangout. We'll do one route there. What will the third poll be? Because we got the Cheeto sword out of the way, so let's actually get the Cheeto sword out of the way. All right, Mr. Deluche. We are going to R3 the Cheeto sword. We're gonna do a poll on who I'll build next after Kaching, honestly. R3 Cheeto sword, that's gross. But we have it. So next up, I would like to bring Kaching at least up to Ascension 5, and then I'm gonna pause. We'll get her to like Ascension 5, like level 79 instead of 80. And then I'll focus everything on ley lines. Or at least I can just bring her up to Ascension 5 and call it. Then we just go to ley lines. We just need one more. Yeah, just one more of that. So, am I joining Worlds later? Yes, I will. So, I guess the next thing I would like to ask is, we're going to be farming Mora and gold ley lines. Mora from enemies and gold ley lines, as well as experience books. I'm going to be doing experience books first, I think, because we're running out. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And what I'll do is, for the next 2 weeks on Genshin Impact, I will get... I'll show you right now. I won't, like, click on it. For the next 2 weeks on Genshin Impact, I will be getting this package. We will use 100 Primo Gems from here. I will not be getting the this particular package for the next couple of weeks. It's a little too pricey for me. So we're going to skip this package. But we're just going to spend 1 refresh from this over the next 2 weeks. Something like that. Like, at least, or at worst, I'll get maybe the $30 package and spread it over 2 weeks. Use up a refresh from there. Then, after the end of those 2 weeks, because I'll be paid on Friday again, yeah. After that, once I get paid on Friday, I will convert the rest of those into Primo Gems. And save that for Yalan. I think that's a good idea. Excuse me. Trying to think. And hey, Student Dilemma, how you doing? And hello, Luna. And yeah, I think that'll be the plan. I will not be wishing anymore on the current banners that are available. And also, if I recall, the new event starts tomorrow. Oh, see you later. Spices from the West, yeah? When does that drop? That drops tomorrow. So we will have a brand new event to do. Okay. So... It's okay, Val. Don't worry about it. So, the new event is tomorrow. So, we're going to be doing that on our morning stream. Spices from the West. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing Hangout stuff. I did say yes. I guess you were AFK. But yes, I will be joining Worlds later. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me see. So, give me a second. If I want to do this for the next 2 weeks, use up 100 primos. Would I use up 100? Yes, I would use up 100. Okay. Well, if we're going to do it for the next 2 weeks, let's get it started right now. The last one for the refresh funds. Okay. So, we are now totally done. No more. We're out of here. We're going to do a little bit of math. If I'm going to be doing... Okay, so today I'll be doing 150 resin refresh. And then every other day I'll be doing 250. No, I'll be doing 2 resin refreshes. Okay, so That's 150 a day times 14 days. We're gonna do some math real quick. Oh, that's 0. So 150 times, that will be 2100, but I'll be getting that from the dailies as well. Send you that screen you needed for memes? You can actually look it up on Google. It's probably on like the first result page, like Genshin Impact credit card meme. It's probably on like the first page of Google Images. Okay, so we're going to need 2100 of those for, I think just for the sake of this, we're going to start off with 110. And at the end of, at the end of the 2 weeks, when I get my second payday, all of these will be converted into Primo Gems that I'll be using for wishing. Pretty much.
Surely I should be doing growth spurt.
You found it? Nice. Oh, Shin Splint Delta? I just saw that. Rest in peace, my guy. Hope you're doing well. And may your leg get better. Where was I now? Yes. It is now time for... What? Time for what? Time for what? Artifacts? So... this will most likely be for the Electro Cube when we get there. So, put some thought into it. Because this will be the last one for Kaching. And then I'll just shift focus to ley lines. Alright, next poll, that will be for the boss once we're done with the artifact route.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
And like, since I won't be doing artifacts
Let's find shelter.
in a while,
Watering works on plants, but not people.
I'm definitely going to be trying to maximize this artifact route before we do any more artifact farming itself. So on Saturday, I will not be using any of my resin for farming, pretty much. Hence why I would like to use it today. Because on Saturday, we're just going to be doing some, I guess, a new event. And we'll see if we can do some additional hangouts for Sayu, because I'm limiting it to 1 on the weekdays, but on the weekends, we can probably do 2. 2 to 3 maybe. Or if we have enough time, we can do all of it. So... oh yeah, it's fine, Andrew. Welcome back. Who am I pulling next since I got Ayaka, Richard? I am pulling for Yelan next. That C2 Diluc guaranteed me Ayaka. C1 Diluc guaranteed me Ayato, which is... yeah, C2 Diluc guaranteed me Ayaka, guaranteed a Yelan for me. Then... Diluc actually guaranteed me a C3 Ayaka as well, which is pretty funny. So pretty much Diluc guaranteed me the Kamisato siblings and one of the siblings' constellations. And now Diluc has guaranteed me a new 5-star character. It's pretty funny. Yeah, spoiler alert for people reading in the chat. Apparently we're going to get a nauseating story, so watch out. Ooh, stress factors doesn't really help. Because, like, I haven't gotten a leg injury, thank goodness, but... Or, like, a serious leg injury, I should say. Like I did get leg injuries, but nothing that serious. And, like, I'm a pretty tall guy, so I have a lot of weight to put on my legs and my feet. So, if I got, like, an injury, I don't know how I would react. After Kaching, Diluc needs to be worked on. Funny you should say that, Steph. Once I'm done with Kaching, I will most likely put up a poll for the next character I'm going to raise. Or at least gather materials for. Not raise, but gather materials. Diluc will be part of the poll, but I will be looking at other characters that seem fun or would be interesting. Because, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Because I know that a good team for Diluc would be something along the lines of, you know, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and then maybe in Bennett or another Geo character. Something along those lines. I don't know, but we'll have to see. Using your guaranteed on Ayaka. You lost Ayaka. I see, Richard. I see. I think you mentioned that story actually on last stream. I do remember you mentioning that. Do I have a Twitch account? Yes, I do, Andrew. It's same name, but due to my internet here, apparently it only really works on YouTube. Whenever I try to connect to Twitch, it usually winds up failing. But YouTube apparently works. So, I would like to try Twitch again eventually, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Was that glider you have on Zhongli? Yes. I think it was from compensation, actually. Because I think that was supposed to be... Yeah. Sayu, come on. I don't know what that... Okay. That wing glider was from compensation from the anniversary event. But Hoyoverse, or MiHoYo at the time, changed that. It was supposed to be like a pack you could buy from the concert, but then they gave out that pack as part of the compensation, like a last minute compensation thing. So that's how I got those wings on Zhongli. Alright, the game is lagging. Cool. I can feel it. I'm sure you guys can feel it too. I'm sorry. But see you later, Rose. Thank you for stopping by. Come on. Alright, so Genshin's having that moment. Cool. Just please hang on, guys. It'll pass. There it goes. It just passed. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Seth. It was supposed to be $30 for the wings plus additional stuff in there. I think wings, primo gems, and fragile resin, along with a harp. I think like a harp furniture that you could place in your teapot. And hello, Jordan. Welcome to stream. Yes, Derek, we'll be able to do elites. However, the schedule will still stand. That I'll be doing Hangouts first, elite, then, you know, we do commissions, ores, artifact routes, Hangouts, or rather, not Hangouts, any resin activity, such as bosses or relay lines. Hangouts, then we farm for the remainder of the stream, pretty much. Because the farming will take a while, so I might as well keep it at the very last thing we do. You're trying to get the Inazuma bow blueprints? Yeah, I think that one you have to get... I think it's like maximum 7 days you'll get it. I think it's like part of the finding conches, I think? I know it's part of a mini game, but I forget which one. Hello, Grim. Welcome to stream. I don't know why you put friend in quotation marks, but welcome to stream. Wow, near-death experience. And you didn't even experience it. Jeez. You gotta... Well, at least now you know now... I can't speak. Now at least you know to look both ways when crossing the street, right? Was that a learning experience? Because, like, do not take... Because, like, if you've been watching anime, don't, you know... Trucks and all. They will not isekai you. That we know of. Because, like, we don't know if they get isekai'd or not. Oh, Avid. You can only get 3 conch shells at a time per day. So you've already reached your max when you exchange them in.
Another test subject. Fry.
Then we teleport here. You guys live interesting lives with almost dead situations. It's interesting. I've heard of the Promised Neverland. I know the manga adaptation was decent. But I heard that the anime, not so much. Or rather, it had a strong start, but then it kind of fell off. So, that's what I remember. And I'm doing okay, Jordan. Thank you for asking. We did some summons on the Ayaka banner. C6 Ayaka was not meant to be, because we got Diluc instead. So we are now saving most, if not all, of our wishes for a guaranteed Yalan now. How have you dodged death more than 20 times, Grim? That's a lot of times to avoid death. welcome back from your unsaid AFK. I have seen Demon Slayer, yes. Just season 1, though. I haven't seen the... I've also read the manga, so I am totally caught up on that. I haven't seen the Train Arc movie or season 2 yet. I mean, I know what goes on because I read the manga, but I want to see them animated. So I'll take my time watching those. Is Tumblr still online? I have forgotten all about Tumblr ever since, because I only really remember Tumblr for, like, all of the, explicit content that they said they wouldn't host, but people posted there anyway. It was a fun time there. But I don't know if people still use Tumblr or not. Spy Family. I've only seen the memes about Spy Family. I have not seen the actual show yet. I heard it's good. And I heard the original manga source is really good as well. So I do plan on reading the manga eventually. Probably when the show catches up to the point of the manga, I'll read it. I know of Death Note. I haven't seen it. And I have not seen... and I've also heard of A Silent Voice. I haven't seen it. Those two I've heard, but not seen. Ever since they removed, yes. Oh, see you later, Andrew. Thank you for stopping by. Yep, I don't know why the computer is lagging so much right now. That is weird. Like, that is heavy lag right now. Wow, that is bad. Amazing, even. Wait, what were you talking about, Avid? Seen only the first 3 episodes because you would have to pay in order to see episode 4 and 5. Have I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yes. I've watched up to part 5. I haven't seen part 6. Not lie. I have seen part 6. Only like episode 1. I'm just waiting for everything to release so that I can binge it. I think I've forgotten when it was released, because I think they did like the batch episode stuff, which is weird. Because I do prefer the weekly releases. I don't know why the releases were in batch. Like first half and second half. It was just weird. Because like JoJo Fridays was my thing when part 5 was running. Have I seen My Hero? Yes, I've read the manga. Well, I haven't read all of the manga yet. I think I stopped at My Villain Academia arc. So I haven't finished that. And I haven't seen the manga's version of the villain arc yet. So I am quite behind, pretty much. I need to play some catch up. Like, honestly, I'll just rewatch everything. And, in addition to rereading the manga, personally. Yep, there's the lag. Amazing. Wow. 10 out of 10. Thank you for holding on, dear laptop. I appreciate you, but please stop. Favorite JoJo character? Don't know. I like a lot of them. I would say my favorite one would be Old Joseph, like from Part 3. Definitely had a lot of personality there. Young Joseph in Part 2 was pretty good too. But I only really remember Part 3 and on, because I watched Parts 1 to 2 in like their summarized version released. Because I think they made like an abridged movie trying to summarize Parts 1 and 2 when Part 3 came out. So I watched those instead. Parts 1 and 2 were solid, don't get me wrong, but there were no Part 3, that's for sure. I'm either, Valerie, so I answer to both. My favorite has to be Twilight as well, Avid. Because, like, the memes pretty much paint him as, like, this hardened spy, but loving father. So, it's like, dang, you go, Twilight. Ah, yes, old Joseph. Holy shit. And oh my god, were my favorite ones. My personal favorite was what was it? His oh no. Like I cannot replicate the oh no. It would be doing it injustice. Derek, just because you said that, I will now be extra slower to do my artifacts. Thank you. They're gonna be extra slow now. Just for Derek. Yours pretty cool too. Yeah, that's for sure. Your is very pretty.
Stabilize.
Tumblr has some new people because of Elon buying Twitter. I see. I knew about the Twitter buyout. And welcome home, Casserole. Glad you can make it. I didn't know about that, about the JPVA. Because I did see Ayaka fan art dressed up as Yor, and then people in the comments were like, oh my god, same voice actress, so cool. I'm like, wow, that's nice. Oh, okay, Val, you gotta... your life has to tone down a little bit, you know, like... Crank that from an 11 down to a 4. Please and thank you. Just like... You know, spice up your life by being boring. Alright? It's an oxymoron, I know, but... having nothing happen is better than... almost dying. Personally speaking. Hey, you're freezing. What's up? Yeah, we were talking about favorite JoJo characters. I said one of them was Old Joseph from Part 3, and how I watched Parts 1 and 2 abridged. I watched up to Part 5 animated. And all that stuff. Wow, the lag is really coming in hard. The laptop must be suffering. Pretty much. Twitter refugees? Oh my god. I don't even know, like, what the inside... or, like, how Twitter works on the inside, right? I am very, very clueless on Twitter culture. All I know is that Twitter is home to some people who post their stream schedules. Some very interesting artworks of particular characters doing particular things, and memes. Like, I don't follow anyone, I just find them, I save the image, and I'm like, nice. And I log out. That's it. By log out, I mean I just close the web. I just close the web page because I don't log on with a Twitter account or anything. But yeah, that's what I know about Twitter. Yeah, Jonathan Joestar was built different in the manga. Like, from parts 1 to 3, from 1 up to 3, like, the main characters were just giants. Broad shoulders, the pecs and all that. Very muscular. Then obviously it changed to part 4 and 5. And then onward, because I think Araki preferred a more slim shape due to, I believe, fashion was his inspiration. And like classical sculptures. I don't think he'll put sense into Twitter users. That was a big lag. Wow. Alright, I see how it is. Cool, cool. You love to see it or not see it, depending. Oh, so pretty much when Tumblr went, the crazy users moved to Twitter, and then I see, so they're returning to the homeland. I swear to God. I mean, it ain't no Conria, but that homeland does need to burn. Just saying. Just need to wipe it clean. Makes me understand the unknown god a little bit more. I have considered Derek. It's back at my parents' place. So I have a new computer, it's just not with me. It's not that I don't have it. But it's also that this computer is running. So when it eventually gives out its last breath, I will consider upgrading. My computer can unfortunately not cook an egg. It hasn't reached that potential yet. It still has cooling, surprising enough. Hello Devante, let's version 2.7, the 240 days was just a placeholder number. Now it's changed to before 2.6 ends, which means it'll be a standard like 3-week wait, because this Tuesday, the Tuesday of this week, was supposed to be. We'll end the poll, by the way. The Tuesday of this week was supposed to be when the patch was supposed to drop. But people are adding an extra 3 weeks, so it'll probably come out on June. Quote unquote, probably. We still have to wait for official information from Hoyoverse, but this is all just guesses and speculation based on the original, or just basing it on their release schedule that they would usually do. Artifact route is done. Whew. Kai is solid, by the way, Derek. Kai is really solid. It's just that he's very underlooked. Because I've seen him on like Melt and Vapor and not Melt, Melt and Freeze teams. He's pretty good. Not as good as the 5 stars at, you know, lower cons, but good enough. He can hold his own. So, with the poll, we have a 58% believing that the Electro Cube will drop 2. Or 3. Will drop 3. And 41% for 2. So, hopefully that'll come to light.
Embrace the ice. Yeah. Yeah. Whirling snow.
Alright. Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, gotta turn my light on. Give me a second. And good luck, Foxy. Rex is our resident Archon of Luck, so... Not for me, though. Well, actually... Yes, for me. Because we just needed 12 more. This would have been really good if it had crit rate. Oh, this would have been really good. I'll hold on to it, though. Because I don't have a lot of crit damage gladiators. So now, if we go to Ayaka... Not Ayaka. Ayaka to Kaching. Last Ascension. And we're going to leave her alone. Can you put lyrics in the chat so I can guess the song? It will depend on the lyrics, cause like I don't mind the guessing games. It's fun and all, but it might invite some spam.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Question: is my Amy a physical or electro? She is electro at the moment, but I was messing around with a different set. Her usual set would be like I gave her a quick Thunder Soother set, like very quick, super cheap. So this would be her original set, and I think she's holding on to that for now. Since we have...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I
mean, it's from Honkai, sure. Yeah. Actually, where's her... Oh, Sarah. Whoops. Switch. Yeah, so we have... This would be my usual build. With Skyward Harp. 63 to 172. She has no electro damage, but it's usually fine. Electro res is up through the roof, though. Ask away, Val. Questions are welcome. Okay, so Kaching, practically done. We need to restock on talents, though, so Sunday will be talent day. Oh, and Devante. Like, crit damage is great. It is. Why was I using... It's not an animo bow, it's a crit bow. Because I wanted to get one of every battle pass weapon, but I didn't really level it. It looks like it would be an animo bow. You know, it would suit Venti with appearance. It really does suit him, but I would like to give him another Skyward Harp, but Stringless is doing just fine. She does the job well enough, Devante. Thank you for the offer, though. It's like, as long as she does the damage, she's good. But I will most likely go double attack set. Just because I think her talent... I think she does scale off a bit of attack based on something. So I'll probably try to get double attack set and then Electro Goblet, but I'll work with this for now. Don't worry about it. You built her as both? Also, the domain wasn't nice to me, so I just stuck with what I got. If I get a good double attack set from Vermilion and Echoes, I'll probably switch Fischl to that, personally speaking. Wait, what was your question? I don't think I saw it. Okay, so pretty much we're done with Electrocube for now. I think we go to... books. Yeah, we need to restock on books again. So I'll probably do... next week, I'll be doing all books. We're gonna stock up on Mora again. Just from... like, we're just gonna save. We're not gonna do any enhancing artifacts yet. But we'll save. And hello, Slime Hex. Welcome to stream. It is now time for ley lines. I'll probably bring Venti for this. Hey, Strawberry. Ungrounded, nice. Yelan's gonna be your main. I wish you luck. And get her early. Swapping out for Venti.
Give me a moment to compose. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Gliding would be faster, but I don't feel like it. Actually, Kaching can start contributing to damage now, so that'll be cool. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with Honkai songs.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Or not a lot of them, anyway.
Kamisato, Suyu, be still.
Excellent. We'll just use resin, sure. I don't feel like condensing it. Your question is not coming up at all, Valerie. It is literally not coming up at all. Why is YouTube doing this? I literally just jumped into that. That was my fault. Entirely.
Think you can get away? My apologies.
Alright. Get this.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Do you have a TikTok? No, and I never will, Valerie. Thank you for asking, though. Will I consider streaming on Twitch again? Maybe. It just depends on how if my internet connection will play nice, but it hasn't been. And Fallen Legacy. It's nice to see that I know how Amy doesn't know that she's official. Oh yeah, I do read up a lot on characters sometimes, and I find it adorable that Amy is just, you know, pretending to be Princess Fischl from the books. I find that a little endearing, because I may have done cringe things too. We'll get that. I don't know why it's censored vowels, but whatever. Yeah, I just really don't like TikTok, personally. Too much cringe comes out of it. Stupid challenges. Like, stupid challenges come from everywhere, obviously, but TikTok just makes them unbearable. Especially with how,
Gliding be faster?
like, I don't know, some of the content there just isn't to my liking.
Wouldn't think you can get away?
That's all I can say. It just sucks.
Mind the deluge.
With sword comes shadow.
Oh, good job, Kucheng. Nice. You don't have an Electro Goblet yet, but you're doing solid. Grab. I mean, to be fair, Rex, I think a lot of people do tend to just gloss over Fischl and be like, oh, you mean Oz as a playable character? Herder. And then just forget that Fischl exists, which just feels bad, man. Fischl has a heart, too. No, Amy has a heart. So does Fischl. Oz has a heart, too. But still. Because, like, TikTok is funny in rare occasions. Like, it's too rare that I can't name anyone. I know that it has some gems in there, but like every good social media, it does tend to get washed underneath the common thought, which is a lot of cringe. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh, you.
Sakura swirl.
And resin. We will go for the double refresh today. So we'll go to here. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially since those TikToks also encourage, like, people of any age to do it sometimes, but I have been seeing that it's becoming a norm where TikTok influencers or content creators tend to challenge people of any age, which can be a little sus, but I'm using that unironically, by the way. That is terrible.
Cascade.
That's how you know it's bad. Thank you. Yeah, that too. Like, people just cancel everything if it's not to their liking, which is why I don't really go on Twitter and TikTok. And also, it's kind of odd how people don't think, like, loot stuff immediately, but, you know, the first thing those people's minds go to is, oh my god, that's too this or too that. And think of the children. I'm like, we are, by not suggesting it to the children. Why are you thinking of that in the first place? Yeah, it's a very question. Hangouts, then elites, Derek. Yes. You can literally just go to sleep. Like, if you're gonna be inconvenienced by me doing my traditional routine, just go to sleep. For your own health. Because you do not need to wait for me. I only do it because I'm able to. If it's gonna compromise your way of life, then don't do it.
Think you can get away?
Adept back.
Awesome. I know, I'm just saying. I can do it, like, for sure today, but it's just that you keep asking when it's not Friday and or the weekend. So, I'm just putting it out there. There's the lag. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Great stream.
Time for takeoff.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, that works. Wait, how close are we? We are 297,840. Like we're getting really close to AR60 every day. We're getting pretty closer. It's like kind of making me unsettled how close we are. Because it can happen now.
Brace yourself.
Cascade. Alright, time to get serious.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Whirling snow.
Thank you. Highly appreciated. Alright, we got one more ley line to do. Then we're good. Where is that last ley line? All the way there. Okay. How will I reach to AR60? Just ley lines and stuff. Commissions. Oh, actually, since I'll be able to use daily primo refreshes, I can use it for 100. So I guess I can do 3 refreshes. I'll have to do math on that, but there you are.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Take flight. Kamisato out. Sometsu.
Mind the deluge.
Time for takeoff.
Cascade.
Come on. I dare you. Come over here.
My apologies.
Alright, who's trying to attack? I swear, it's always these guys.
Take flight.
Thank you. Oh, and see you later, Dollar Store. I didn't see you leave. But you're probably gone at this point. Alright, so let's do a quick book check. We are back up to 244, 788. That's very good. I'll probably do... yeah, Saturday I'll condense. Then Sunday we'll spend on talent books to get our prosperity stocks back up. And I think that'll be it, yeah. Because we won't need too many prosperity books just for Yelan. I could probably try to get her 888 maybe. I don't know. 888 at least. Then I guess we do Sayu Hangouts. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know that name. I've only really joined, in terms of big communities, the Genshin community, the Puzzle and Dragon community, because I played that game for over 9 to 10 years. That's how I found my first, like, smaller Discord. Or found some people to make a smaller Discord with, so that was my first entryway. Oh, and hey, Sorik, what's up? Hope you're doing well. I think now it is time to do some Sayu Hangouts. Before we do, I need to grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I'll just leave off with Kaching. BRB, gonna grab something to eat.
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its heels.
Alright, back. Well, I didn't grab anything to eat, I just grabbed some drinks, but... Welcome back, Nick. I left Kaching on for people to stare at too, so... Practically doing the same thing. But anyways... let's see. Yeah, going back to communities, this is why I really prefer the smaller ones. Smaller ones that turn into bigger ones, though, some bad apples will sneak in here and there. So, this is why I'm kind of happy that we're small in terms of a community. Because, like, it's very easy to just keep it nice and clean. Let's begin. The Yuhu Art Seicho no Jutsu. I mean, we know who we gotta be, right? We know who we gotta be. Sayu, because she's part of the Shumatsuban. Toma, because I think these two did interact once, and we bring the Kamisato siblings. Lore accurate.
So sleepy.
Alright. Let's do this. And welcome back, Val. Foxy, I actually just wrapped up leyline farming. I just finished. We're going to be doing some quests at the moment. After that, I'll be doing the elite run in my world. Then after that, open co-op for anyone. Pretty much. Wait, I have voices on, right? Yep, everything's on. You always forget to do commissions? I feel ya. Oh, that's us thinking. What's Sai doing here? Let's see if we can follow. Wait, which way did you go? You went the wrong way. God dang it. And hey, Star, we will be doing co-op soon. Nowhere to be seen. We saw her only a moment ago, so she couldn't have gone too far off. Perhaps she's using her ninjutsu skills to hide. Let's have a look around the area. So the objective is here. We'll be doing co-op after this hangout. Yeah, very soon, Star. since I want to get Hangouts in, and sometimes co-op can take a long time, I'm just trying to do everything in my power to force myself to do these Hangouts. Because man, oh man, do they take a while. What's this strange looking thing? Oh, there she is.
Aw, you saw right through my disguise. Odd. Even the Shrine Maiden often struggles to find me.
Honestly, I know that she's voiced by Lily Pichu in the English dub. I can't get the image out of my head of a Sayu just screaming at someone named Michael. I can't get that image out of my head, and it's really funny. I'm pretty sure there are like memes with Lily Pichu like clips with Sayu's trailer. It's really funny. Just had to put that out there before we continue.
Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need?
Hi, Christy. We are currently doing Sayu's Hangout. We did all of our daily routine stuff, so we're here. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Well, I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu. And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the dip in Isa Bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you?
What's the real reason?
No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap.
Yeah, freezing. Hangouts are pretty much the only thing left for me to do, and I've been pushing them off for so long. So with the, dead patch before 2.7, might as well, might as well.
I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me anyway.
We'll go the Ayaka route because we have her here. Perhaps I'll tell Kamisato Ayaka that I ran into you here.
Oh no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go, would you?
Then I expect you to answer honestly.
Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem.
It does feel crazy, because, like, at first the Hangouts were like, wow, so cool, we get to hang out with the characters, but then, it just kind of became as, the new regions, the new characters themselves came out, so I kind of been pushing them off to the side, which I don't want to do anymore, so here we are.
So, you know I'm in the Shumatsu ban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups.
Yes, I did see that trailer, X, earlier today. It's pretty good.
Sometimes includes ambushing people.
I see. Go on.
Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height. Anyway, being ambushed is pretty scary. You should at least try to express a little concern.
But I'm not your target, right?
Actually, according to my orders, you are. Though I have no intention of really attacking you. I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my sleep schedule. I just dropped by to see how you were doing. I was glad to see that you're okay.
Yeah, I still have yet to do Goros. But I put a poll, and we're gonna save the Geo squad for a separate poll. Pretty much. Since there's 4 Geo characters, I'll do a separate poll after we're done with Sayus, and we're gonna vote on who to do from there. I'll probably switch between the 4 Geos, and then there's gonna be only Toma and Diona. Yeah, so pretty much.
I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to ambush you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better.
Bennett's was nice. Made me feel sorry for the guy. Lots of good fan art came out of it, though. With all the characters being hyper protective of Bennett. It was pretty funny. You were a great help to us before. What's really concerning is whatever's behind those orders of yours.
Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission?
Who is the Shrine Maiden you mentioned earlier?
She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping. But she would probably know more about the origins of my mission.
I was definitely thinking Jet Set, Rex, but I didn't really play The World Ends With You, so I couldn't really pair it up with that. It's just the first trailer, though, so I just want to see, like, maybe a beta of the game, or, like, the official release, before I give any solid opinions, but its first impressions have left a good mark. It does feel tedious, freezing. I totally agree. It does feel tedious. Oh, but man, I always try to stick and start one and end it as fast as I can. And with the weekend coming up, I could probably wrap up Sayu's story by the end of the weekend if we take it slow and easy. But, you know, we'll see.
Fine. I'll take you to her. But I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for napping.
I understand. Let's go.
Please, she's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere. You got that? We have a deal. No word about me.
Favorite ice cream flavor? I like vanilla and chocolate. Those are tied for my favorite. I would like to see a Gene Hangout event, honestly. Personally speaking, I would love to see a Gene Hangout. I mean, obviously a Lisa Hangout has to happen. Like, come on. Her World Quest was effectively the prototype for the Hangouts. She might as well get one officially. I feel cheated that we didn't get one yet. Hey Gina, what's up? Yes, I am basic, Derek. What's the problem with that? Will be... Alright, go.
Where has she run off to this time?
I mean, I think that would be Ganyu's as well, Star. That would be Ganyu's as well. Double overtime hangouts.
I didn't expect to see you here. You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you.
You've heard of me.
Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask what brings you here?
We don't know that yet, Gina. I'm just gonna wait until we get official confirmation. But we don't know that yet. Just happen to be in the area. Do you come here often?
It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss.
Nope.
Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her.
By the way, I've heard word that the Yashiro Commission has supposedly dispatched someone to ambush me.
Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter?
I'm doing co-ops when I'm done doing one Sayu route, Valerie. And the first co-op will be elite routes in my world. So that'll take a while, because I have it pretty specified. Mostly because I keep getting so many dang complaints about it. When it's just enemies that Derek can fight in their world. And also annoy other streamers with, but I don't know why. He just keeps asking me. Let's see. I've just got an unusual feeling that someone's following me. Chi-Chi hangout would be pretty cool.
Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even consider dispatching a ninja to attack you?
Is it possible that a ninja could have gone rogue? You know, a ninja like Sayu? Will I join other people's co-ops after? Probably, Valerie. We'll see.
Like Sayu? You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu?
Not at all. I'm just making an example.
There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles. Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her.
We'll go with this one. Of course Sayu wouldn't hurt me.
What's the matter? Are you still worried? All right. Just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission. Though I am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work from the Shumatsuban.
Thank you. That would certainly help.
I'll be sure to look into it. I'm curious myself what could be the cause of such absurd rumors. My intuition tells me that Sayu's mischief might be behind this whole misunderstanding. Are you completely certain that you haven't seen her around recently?
Absolutely certain.
Huh? Aha! Sayu, I can see you! Come out from there!
Don't tell me she left her tail out sticking, or she left her tail sticking out again. I'll be honest though, in terms of reruns, I'm still hoping for either a Kazuha or Ito rerun. Then, like, if I get either one of those cons, probably I'll aim for Klee, personally speaking. I don't know if I want to go cons on Klee. C0 seems to be fine, but I don't know. I'm not too familiar on Klee's moveset. But she has avoided me for far too long, so I'll definitely try to snag one copy of her. At the very, very least. I'll grab... And we'll continue with the... We'll continue with this.
Don't even think about sneak away. Come over here, this instant. It does appear that Sayu has really been given a mission to ambush you. Which wasn't assigned by me, of course.
Why do I sigh so loud? I don't know. I just sigh. I guess it's loud because a few people here complained that I sound too low, so I raised up the mic volume, so now my sighs sound loud. I mean, they usually don't sound loud to me anyway, but no, whatever. It's okay.
I apologize. I'm afraid I did not treat this matter with due sincerity. I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro Commission for further clarification.
Good. Well, if there's nothing left for me to do, then I'll be...
Ahem. Sayu!
Oh, yes?
Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to complete, so you shall return with me to Chinju Forest.
Yes, but you know, an exceptional ninja must not only work hard, but also have ample rest. It happens to be time for my nap, so I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Good night.
You're coming with me, even if I have to carry you, Sayu. Is that what you want?
Oh, no need. I'm sorry. I'll come quietly. In which case, Traveler, will you come with us too?
Why?
I promise there won't be any trouble. I need a bit of your time, that's all. I helped you by bringing me to the Shrine Maiden, so now you need to return the favor.
And hey, Shao Edits, how you doing?
I honestly hope you're not up to something again, Sayu.
Alright. We go back to Chinju Forest.
We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today.
Ah, the slow clap. That is adorable. To help you slack off? Very nice. Well, let me see. I lost my 50-50 to C2 Deluxe, so there's my pain right there.
Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me.
Oh, excuse me. I don't think I should be doing this kind of thing.
Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else could I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable.
I've been meaning to ask you. Why are you so obsessed with sleeping all the time? I mean, we know, but the traveler doesn't know. I mean, it definitely felt like a game over, but I guess we're continuing.
Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles.
Damn, Sayu, same.
And most importantly, sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound, and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything.
Hello, John. Welcome to stream. We are currently doing one round of Sayu's Hangout for the day. Hope you're doing well.
All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off.
But is growing taller really related to how long you sleep? Most likely, yes.
Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping?
I don't think anyone could suddenly grow taller.
It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy.
Same. I see that you're tired, but it's not good to neglect your work either.
Yeah, I suppose I haven't kept up with my duties. I'm sorry, but I really am getting sleepy.
It seems you aren't taking the matter to heart at all.
It's because my work is just too boring. Transporting documents, organizing the ninja tools. As long as I don't do the work, no one will come asking me to do it again. The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. They never even give me a second thought.
It's still your responsibility to fulfill your duties.
Now that you say that, I just had an idea. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, then I can sleep peacefully and focus more on growing.
You still haven't taken anything I've said to heart.
Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. Don't worry, I'll personally teach you everything. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? This way, nobody's wasting time being lazy.
Fine, if that's what we have to do.
Thank you so much. See? You're the hero that protects Sayu's nap time.
That's adorable. Let's see. Understandable, Gina. I had a growth spurt too. I think by the time I was 16, I was like 6'1", 6'2". So I was a very tall boy. I think I capped out at like 6'3" by the time I was like 17, 18. I haven't grown ever since. Val, I will be doing an elite route in my world, so that'll take some time, and then if I have time, I'll be joining other people's worlds.
We can start training as soon as the Shrine meeting gets back.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still here, Sayu. Unless... Is this some sort of trick?
The traveler is interested in ninjutsu and wants to learn together.
Is that so? Though it is strictly forbidden for some techniques to be taught to outsiders. But I suppose you are an exception in this case.
Did you find out more about the ambush thing?
Indeed, I did. I was able to determine that the Yashiro Commission had no intent of carrying out such a mission. They are now investigating the origins of these orders. Rest assured, the related personnel are all aware of the situation, and there should be no further threats to your safety.
Good to hear. I got like A+ effectively. I went above and beyond to what the test required. It was like a B to pass, but sure.
Well then, let us begin your ninjutsu training. Please follow us.
And we shall go further.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice. Basically, it's an escape technique. I use it to make a quick getaway whenever the Shrine Maid is after me.
All right, Sayu. Just leave the explanation to me. This is a technique to help ninja train their agility. When the unpredictable happens during a mission, ninja must be capable of traversing a variety of terrains. During our training, we often set up obstacles on both sides of this stream and have Sayu make her way up the course.
I often slipped when I was little and either found myself falling face first into the mud or getting battered as I tumbled down.
The test I took was IT based, so literally nothing to do with graphic design. It was just required for my work to expand my, field of knowledge. Speaking, gotta speak English. The next course I'm taking is in fact graphic design, so I will be taking a couple of graphic design course based on the Adobe Suite in the next couple of weeks. So I'll be doing that as my second certification.
So don't underestimate this little course of ours. It's not as easy as you think.
Sayu may be exaggerating a little. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure you'll do fine.
I'm kind of biased too, by the way, Val. I'm a sucker for long hair, so that's my answer too.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a try. I'll guide you through it.
Nice try, Sayu. You'll run the course first. Quickly now. Come now, no stalling. Give the traveler a proper demonstration.
Alright. Leave it to me.
Although Sayu doesn't usually exert her best effort, she does have strong ninja fundamentals. Do your best. I'll be waiting at the finish.
Okay, so pass through obstacles and reach the goal before the time limit, okay? Nope. Never mind.
Make my
Oh. Sai? This is fine. This is fine. Excuse me.
Stop it!
Stop it indeed.
Still a way off from my personal record, but don't worry, just keep it up. If I were to rate your performance, I'd say you're like an average everyday kitsune. A kitsune is pretty good, you know.
You're still Sayu, aren't you?
Don't mind me. I just happen to remember the words of my sensei. After each training session, sensei would give me a score and encourage me based on my results.
It would depend, Delta, on where you're going for graphic design. If it's like an established graphic design course or college, yes, you will need a portfolio. Otherwise, if it's like community college stuff, you're going to build your portfolio anyway. So it just depends on where you're going.
I'm surprised you remember your sensei's words so clearly, Sayu. But don't you think your sensei would disapprove of you copying their words?
No way. Sensei wouldn't be mad at all.
Where is your sensei now?
Yep. Sensei said there were some important matters to attend to. Sensei told me that they hoped I would become a responsible ninja while they are away. You know, the kind of ninja everyone can trust.
You remember your sensei's words, but you sure don't seem to act on them, skipping work all the time.
Hey, I work hard. When I'm not sleepy. It's just that the season is perfect for napping. I really can't help it.
The problem is that to you, every season is perfect for napping. Anyway, you've certainly handled the training well so far. The next exercise is live combat training. So let's go, shall we?
Let's
Considering
go.
that you've yet to grasp the art of ninjutsu, we'll let Sayu demonstrating combat first. This will be a prime opportunity for you to see her ninjutsu firsthand.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Let my example illuminate your path to ninjutsu.
Ugh, there you go again, Sayu. You know, imitating what other people say is a poor habit.
Sorry.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to, you know, do that. It's good. It's a good habit. Where is this? Oh, there you are. I don't know how that makes sense either, Foxy. It doesn't make any sense.
Here we are. Now, please carefully observe Sayu's skills in combat.
I'll do my best to make my ninjutsu a little easier to understand.
Alright, we just using Sayu. What's the test Sayu like? So, 90? Are we using my Sayu or no? I think we're using my Sayu. Yeah, we're using my Sayu. Yep. This is my Sayu, okay. So, we don't have the test Sayu to look at. Yeah, no problem, Christy. Take care.
I'm tired. At least I didn't get my outfit dirty. So, did you pay close attention to my ninjutsu?
If your Sayu's level 1, I think the game might give you the test Sayu just so you survive. I don't know. I haven't really figured that out. But if you have your own Sayu in the party, then you will be using that Sayu instead of the test one. It will most likely be Noblesse though, because, you know, Hoyoverse.
Here, I'll teach you.
And hello, Kazuha Simp. Welcome to the stream.
Stretch your upper body a bit. Do a little wiggle. And then turn yourself into a ball. Like this.
Hold on.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't want to transform into a ball? Don't worry. You might feel a little dizzy at first, but you'll get used to it.
I don't think technique is as easy as it looks. Because pretty much what Sayu says, first you do a little stretching, and then you just turn yourself into a ball. That's a bit different in the state of the human body, but sure.
I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, I'm beat and need a good nap now. Hopefully I won't need to demonstrate that again.
But didn't you say that you would show me the path to ninjutsu?
Yeah, that was my sensei's way of teaching. Very strong and patient. Which is a little too much work for me.
I'm really starting to wonder what kind of person your sensei was.
Strong, responsible, and kind. Sensei never pushed me to do more work. Actually, after hearing myself say that, I suppose Sensei was a lot like you. Although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other qualities are enough to make you my sensei.
So how am I liking the hangout so far? I'm liking it pretty well. Yeah, I think that's the case. If my Sayu has better ratios, they'll default. Your sensei was also a ninja?
Sure. Sensei's name was, what was it now? Huh? I guess I never asked. I just called them Sensei.
Interesting.
I guess Sensei was a ninja. Actually, Sensei never really mentioned it.
Well, how about some other qualities, like their height?
Sensei's height. They were taller than me. As for other qualities,
It seems there was a lot you didn't know about your sensei.
sometimes it's hard to tell from just appearances. But these details don't matter to me.
Alright, that's enough idle chatter for now. If Sayu-sensei ever returns, I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet. As for our next exercise...
Wait! I'm not quite up to it yet. I need to take a break first.
Discord is in the link below, Kazuha Simp. You can join from there. And hello again, Ten. Welcome to stream.
We agreed on a break after every 2 exercises, didn't we? Remember? To keep training from being too forceful.
Fine. Even if I did push you, I suppose you would end up napping on the field anyway. Go, have a rest. I shall wait for you here. Remember, no running off.
Got it. Come with me, traveler. I'll take you to a nice place to relax a bit. Phew. Finally. Time for a break.
Excuse me. Alright, break time. Wherever that might be. Where is that? We'll just teleport up, it's fine. Welcome back, Lena.
Make my
There it is.
Just as I thought, exactly the same as before.
What's the rope they're used for?
Sensei knew that I was concerned about my height, so before leaving, Sensei measured my height and used the rope to mark it on the tree over there. Nothing is more satisfying than growing. At least, that's what Sensei told me. But even after all this time, not only have I yet to outgrow the rope, I think the rope is getting higher with the tree. Maybe it's because I'm not sleeping enough.
It's normal for trees to grow taller than people.
I get it, and that's exactly what I told Sensei at the time. But Sensei only laughed, though they didn't scold
See you later,
me at all.
Foxy. Thanks for stopping
I
by.
guess Sensei had their own way of looking at things. I really couldn't tell what Sensei was
I
thinking
didn't
then.
get to see it,
Do
unfortunately.
you have any idea what Sensei might have meant?
I try to keep, thanks for joining, guys. Greatly appreciated. Well, a lot of people joined. Nice. I think it's like 3. You don't have to put it back. It's fine. If you don't feel comfortable. Okay.
That's okay. Just say it. Either way, I'm sure you understand more than me.
All trees will grow sooner or later.
Oh. I think I understand now. I love to take naps under a tree, or hide in the shade, or eat some of its fruit. This is how the tree provides for me.
I believe Sensei hoped that one day you would provide for someone in the same way.
I see. Okay, just wait here. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
I guess 4 now.
These fruits are for you.
Oh. I think you're taking this a little too literally.
No, no. I get it now. How should I put it? Sometimes I think
Just be careful keeping on it,
trouble that
keeping the image there for too long.
everyone's trying to keep me from getting in a
Otherwise, I think you look fine.
Sometimes I wonder why I even bother sticking around with them. But every time I think about it, I can't help but remember Sensei's smile. And then I think of this tree and my vision. Someday, this tree will also be shelter for a kitsune or some other animal. In the same way, someday, after I've grown nice and tall, I'll be protecting someone with my ninjutsu.
Yeah, fair enough, Delta. There you go.
I know.
It was up, Gina, and they deleted it again.
Sorry. I guess I was hoping that I'd grow faster and that I could work hard. But it seems that I've already spent too much time trying to grow.
Oh, auto.
If I gave up my dreams of growing tall, could I still fulfill everyone's hopes? I've always avoided asking myself this question. It just makes me feel a little nervous. And
I'll do a poll on the Geo characters.
What to do. I don't even know what I actually can do.
When I'm done with Sayus.
I thought that at least I can give you some fruit to eat. You remind me of Sensei. You're kind and can even understand what Sensei was thinking. So I thought I should at least show a little bit of enthusiasm.
Oh, that's sweet.
Huh? But wasn't I the one teaching you ninjutsu just now? Although, I'm sure you know a lot more about life than me. So I guess you could still count as my teacher in that regard.
Why don't we just relax?
Oh yeah, you're right. I was getting a little carried away. Why don't we go practice a little more ninjutsu after our break is up? Today is one of those rare days when I feel super motivated. But never mind that for now. We've got lots of fruit to eat. Come on, take whichever you like.
You're right. Aw. Good ending. Break time with Sayu. Alright, so that is one ending done. Very good. Whoops, wrong way. Claim. Nice. So what's the route here? Okay, so we need to go back here. There'll be a 1 there. There's 2 routes here. And we got 1 route there. So 2 more training parts. Then another route where... I don't know how to get this one. We'll see. But we'll probably continue and get these 2. Or maybe try and get this route first. I guess we'll try to get this route first. Nice. Alright. So pretty much when we're done with Sayu's route, I'll do a poll on the 4 Geo characters here for Geo Supremacy route. I think that sounds like a good plan. So, with that out of the way, I think I saw that image, but I don't know how to get it yet. If I talk to the Shrine Maiden after Sayu hangout, she mentioned Sayu. That's pretty cool. Yes, Gina, I did see them. Oh. I did see their image on the Discord. They do look nice. Alright. So anyone besides Derek can join first. Derek can join last, or I can just not let him join at all. But we are now doing the elite routes. So, if you are AR-55 and above, feel free to join. I will wait. Also, yeah, once again, rip your phone, 10. Alright. First come, first serve. Casserole. Oh.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And Derek. Alright. 3 Ayakas and an Amber. Let's do this. Yep, I got you, Star. Equip Lumen Spar. Off we go. I mean, you can be the lone Amber, but it's all good. Oh, everything will die. Let's go.
Whirling snow, take flight. Whirling snow, southward swirl.
Nice. Yeah, a little too fast, Rex. Maybe next time. I'll save a spot for you. Oh. Farm for Primos and raise Kaching. Beautiful. Primo hunt, I don't know how long that'll take. That's definitely something that I could probably do when I start stream earlier. Because I started stream pretty late. Well, not late, but it was in the evening. And I would like to sleep. Even though I did say I would stream later, I'd still like to sleep. So, it'll depend, Val. It'll depend. Good. Next up. Yeah, Delta, this is the part where people start asking me for co-op and I have to start making a queue. Which is something I'd rather not do, but it's starting to get to that point. Which is interesting. Okay. So this is the part where everything lags. Pretty much. What did I eat for dinner? Nothing yet, Gina. Nothing yet. Alright, here's the lag. Enjoy it, guys. This will be a Genshin Impact slideshow presentation. So make sure to take notes. This will be on the test.
Whirling snow, embrace the ice. Covenant of the deep.
There we go.
Take flight. Southward swirl.
Good. I could probably switch out my artifacts though. Do I still have... No, I still have the balance set. That's fine. Next one up. So from that slideshow, first question on the test. First question is, how many frames was that? Was that A, 2, B 3, C 6, or D, I don't know. Pick your answer now.
My apologies. Go in.
Oh, Bennett, nice.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Here's lag again. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. Man, this is why I don't like... I don't know. I'm starting to not like co-op on stream anymore. I'm really starting to hate it. Alright. We got a 69 in there. Nice.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Good. Ah yes, Miss Splitter Kaya. Very nice. The correct answer for the first question was D. I don't know. To anyone that guessed 6, that was pretty close. Not gonna lie. It did feel like 6 frames a second. It could have been 6 frames a second. I don't know. But it's definitely along those lines. Yeah, I don't know. It's like co-op worked better in previous versions, but now these last few patches, it's just been nothing but a laggy mess, which is strange.
Rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Freeze.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Kokumi is good, yeah. She's really enabling the freeze DPS in this party.
Freeze.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
We'll just wait for him to die. There it is. Good. I mean, if it were 69 frames, it would be a lot better. But it's not. It's definitely 6.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Alright. We will now go to here. A windy noise? I guess that's just the cape ruffling in the wind. Makes sense. But when it cuts out, that's when I get annoyed. It's like the random cutouts are just...
Sakura swirl. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Good. Then we just teleport back. Your phone reset, Brett? Was it an update or something? Oh, Hutown now. Okay.
Whirling snow. Kami-san to land. Sometsu. My higher pants on fire. Take flight. Allow me. My apologies.
Good. We can save the burst for later. Alright. But rip the freezes. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since they'll be dead anyway. So no real need for a freeze, but the Hutao melts do help. The melts do help. But yeah, I just really hope that Genshin addresses some of the optimization. Because when I do co-op offline, this like stream lag never happens. Very rarely that it does, but man, it just sucks.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Oh, a child. Nice. And Sayu. Interesting. We'll go up to here. I can imagine. We'll wait here. Because I think you guys are just trying to catch up. Oh, Star is Child. Nice. Child's real good. And there's Sayu.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Take flight.
Wow, that was actually annoying. Damn. Alright. It might be the laptop, not the game. Because, like, it's really struggling to do co-op when I'm also streaming. So, it only happens when I'm streaming. Offline, it's perfectly fine.
Whirling snow. Take flight. My apologies.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Good. Teleport back out. I mean, upgrading the laptop will most likely help, but if it's doing well, Rex, then I don't know if I want to purchase a new laptop or see if I can get some upgradable parts. All right. We'll wait.
Kami-san to land. Sometsu. Take flight.
Who's next?
All right. So we are done with chasm enemies. Go up to Liyue. when the map decides to load. Oh. Hello, testing, testing. Microphone should be back. There we go. Okay. I'll probably hop onto stream tonight. But, there we go. Deja vu. Have you been in this place before? Higher on the streets? Oh, that's too easy.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Let me move. Thank you.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Alright, good. Oh. I'll grab these. Alright, glad you can hear. I'm going to switch characters because we need a little bit of archery for these, for the rest of Leeway pretty much. Waffles or pancakes? Waffles. Why do you ask? Alright, we are now doing the traditional Leeway route. You can bring whatever DPS characters you feel like bringing. Nice. I mean, I might consider purchasing, or at least, yeah, I might consider purchasing a new laptop. That's rude. Ah, right, I didn't know. Okay. If I have to, I'll bust out the Bennett. Then you guys can go crazy. Like, I will bust out the Bennett. Good. Good. Corn dog guy? Nice. Good. Corn dogs sound nice. Honestly, they do sound nice. Alright, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna go directly to the 600 Mora mob. We're gonna ignore the 2 ruin guards behind me. Just to speed this up a little bit.
Shine down.
Do some quick sniping here. And everyone is dead. Nice. Coffee or tea? I'm more of a coffee guy. Yeah, Rex, the hangout kind of made me tired. So I'm just cutting the route down a little bit. I've done Pyro Ayato actually, Fallen. It's also interesting, to say the least. All right.
There is no escape. Take flight.
All right. I do not know. I mean, I don't know why. All right. Actually, I need to heal. I'll have some chicken. I mean, I don't know if you guys need ore that badly. Because, I don't know. You know, grab the, I'll grab them still. But... Alright, teleport back up. I guess speaking of soda, I do have another one with me. But I may have to go and eat dinner pretty soon. Pretty soon. Because I haven't eaten anything for dinner yet. Alright, good. I have like a couple of cans of soda left. Only a couple. I know, Rex. Don't worry about it. I like to fight them too. But just going for 600 more elites is... Oh wow. Yoimiya was doing 40k autos. Kinda. Pretty nice. I do like cola too. I don't drink too much of it nowadays, or I try not to. good. Last one's over there. Okay, next up we go over to here. Have I been in an emo once? I don't think I've went through an emo phase, actually. Surprisingly enough. Or at least, I think I went through a... Have I? At least in terms of music, yeah, but not through attire. Or through mannerisms. Like, I listened to a lot of Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, I think, who else? Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, what? Disturbed, I think. Who else am I missing? Where's the other one? Oh. Come on down.
Shine down. The fuse is lit.
Very good. Nothing there though. We go to here. System of a Down. There we go. I was trying to think of that. I didn't listen to too many songs from System of a Down. I've also heard a little bit of 30 Seconds to Mars. What was it? I'm trying to remember, but I can't really remember. Papa Roach, there we go. Did like me Papa Roach, here and there. Very good. Come on. Thank you. I'm trying to think of other bands though, but it's just escaping me. Cause like a lot of it just feels like a fever dream. Cause I know I've listened to their music, but I can't remember. Like honestly, if I'm thinking about comfort songs, I only really know Linkin Park like off the top of my head. Why are you there? What? Nice. Oh. Rip. One down. We got ourselves a fishy in the squad. Where's the other one? Why are you... Dude, calm down.
Time for a light show. Illusion shattered.
This game is weird sometimes, man. This game is just weird. Oh my god, the Misery remix. Don't get me started on that. I remember hearing Misery at least once, like it's an 11-year-old song now. I remember hearing it once. It was like, okay, that was good, but I think that was it.
Take flight. Yeah, here comes the fireworks. Coming up, music play. Commencing. Midnight.
Okay. He died while standing.
Now you shall perish.
Alright. Metallica as well, I guess. Alright. I just can't think of any off the top of my head anymore. Okay, so I think I can switch out from Yoimiya into someone else. I'ma bring Kazoo. I've listened to a bit of Metallica, a little bit of Megadeth, but more so Metallica.
So this is a date.
And I know I've listened to a couple of more bands as well. Yeah, that.
Burst forth. Wind strider, coming to be.
Good. Oh, Evanescence, there we go. How could I forget about Evanescence? That's like quintessential like 2000s music.
As one with wind and cloud, moment wind knows
Sakura swirl.
time to go.
Take flight.
Fallen leaves, come adorn my night.
Sorry, I'm just a little focused. Very good. Wow, are we going full Animo team now? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I know why YouTube censored that, but that is part of the... That is part of the song lyrics. Yeah. That is part of the song lyrics. I swear, I still wonder why that song exists. Like, who thought it was a good idea? I mean, like, really? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. Aside from the technology, yeah. Technology, I like the current ones now, but... I think I'll bring Ito when we get to Inazuma.
Time to go. Attaboy.
Good. I can bring Goro, depending. Ningguang too. I don't know, I have a lot of Geo characters I don't really play. Oh my god, I can hear it already. I can hear the start of that song when like some tutorial playing in the background with like unregistered hypercam 8 or something. Like trying to figure out how to do like one specific tutorial on like Windows XP or whatever. Maybe like Windows 7. Like It's a slow typing.
Time to go.
I think it was Paralyzer. That was like the national anthem for tutorial music. Either way, I can hear it in my head.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. I swear by my sword.
Oh. We are going down memory lane. Jeez. The songs I mentioned were, I think it was like Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. That's literally the song name. And then Paralyzer by, what was it? Something 11? I forgot, but... Not even free Robux, man. Like, this existed before Roblox. It was a crazy time. Hang on. Wow, a lot of lag. Probably due to particles. Oh my god, I can hear trance too. I know that song. Jeez. Check Discord? Give me a sec. Music.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Alright. Just gonna... There it is. Oh, Yanfei now. Nice. We're going to be going to Dragon Spine anyway, so make sure to get your best pyro. I'm probably going to switch out to Bennett pretty soon. It's fine. My streams aren't good anyway. Deserves it. I do like shonen anime though. Like, I am a sucker for the Come on. Come on. Alright. Yeah. This is what's gonna happen when I open my world to co-op. I don't think I might do it anymore. If it's gonna be like this. Oh. This is my Kazuha. Like, I might consider not doing co-op on stream. Like, quite literally. Ever again. If it's gonna keep doing, like, random lag and then back to normal. For Noblesse, sure. I do like Dragon Ball Z though. I haven't really seen the older Dragon Ball anime though. I think usually on some sort of rerun I would see it, but I never got to experience it fully.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, burst is back up. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, graphics, co-op, teammate effects, off. Let's see if that'll save me.
Everybody stand back.
I mean, I'm considering it, Rex, but if it keeps doing like this, like where the lag is just like too much, like perhaps it'll have to be canned.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Like maybe I can do at least helping people in their world, but I will most likely just refuse co-op in my world. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Here comes the fireworks. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Good. Yeah, I even turned co-op effects off. Like my teammates' particle effects, I turned them off, and it's still doing this. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look if I can do something about it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
Alright.
Off we go.
I've heard of those two shows actually, but I never got to see them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Yeah, I never got to see those two particular anime. I still haven't seen them actually. Yeah, C6 Bennett though, only useful in this situation, really. Quite useless outside of it, but useful in some regard. I'm trying to think of like older YouTube, because usually how I found Linkin Park was through like AMVs actually. So like AMVs with like Naruto and Bleach most were pretty common with Linkin Park. Gotta watch both of them.
I'm going in. Yeah. Here comes the fireworks. Time for a light show. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Good. I should watch Gosick. Maybe. It'll depend.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Yeah, Genshin has a different team. I'm ignoring the chests, by the way. Don't worry about it. If you already got it, I'm not gonna look. So,
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
all right. Oh, raining? You mean free vaporize? Thank you, game. Hey, Jalen. Welcome back.
Everybody stand back.
Overloaded, huh? I mean, it's useful for bosses, but we're gonna fight Electro Minotaurs soon. Or Electro Lava Trolls, so might not be that useful. But yeah, Jalen, hope your work was pretty quick. We're just suffering through co-op. Only suffering. I guess if we're talking about older animes that I used to watch, I used to watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't think I saw Ranma, but I did see some Inuyasha. And I think it was the dub because they were airing on Toonami, if I recall. Yeah, I used to watch Yu Yu Hakusho, and I think Evangelion was actually on Toonami for a bit, if I recall. I didn't know the show at the time, so it looked very bizarre to me. Nice, Jalen. It's very good. Nice. Hajime. Oh yeah, I've seen, or rather not seen, I've heard a lot of good things about Hajime no Ippo. I think that was a boxing anime, right? If I recall correctly, that should be a boxing anime. It's like highly regarded as a really great, I don't know how I would describe it, like a sports anime? Or would it lean like a fighting / sports anime sort of deal? I think that was the case, yeah. Oh.
Everybody stand back.
Come on.
Coming to be.
Light it up.
Thank you, Bennett. We really did light it up. I think there's like something in addition with Yu Yu Hakusho. I can't remember. Is it sumo? I don't know.
Yay. Feel the ancient power.
Why do they never miss?
Burst forth.
Whirling snow.
All right.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Good. Yep, there's the lag. Yep, particles.
Adventure time.
Oh boy.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Teamwork is teamwork. Take flight. Light it up. Adventure time.
Oh. Well, alright then. Sure. That's fine. Next location's over here. Yeah, sport boxing. That's what I remember Hajime no Ippo being. Because, man, a lot of anime top 10 lists usually have at least one clip from Hajime no Ippo. At least the ones I used to watch. Speaking of, I did watch Bleach, mostly during the Soul Society Arrancar arcs. I didn't really watch the Fullbringer arc and the arc after that. I am kind of hyped to watch them though, because I did see the 1000-year Blood War trailer is coming out later this year or next.
Off we go.
Like when it dropped.
Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
Feel the ancient power.
I'm going in.
Hang on. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that's awkward.
Everybody stand back.
Have I watched Senko-san? I don't think I've seen Senko, no.
Take flight.
Who's still alive? I still hear battle music. Oh. There we go. Next stop. Only two over here. Yeah, no problem. I think there was another, like, sumo anime. Like, that does sound familiar, but I might have only heard it in name and not seen it. You cannot get Ether, Jalen. Ether will be the villain, or quote unquote villain, if you chose Lumine. Not really a villain, I think. I don't know how to call them. But yeah, Aether will be gone forever. Pretty much. Well, I guess he's not a villain, really. He's just like the antagonist. In comparison. I guess he is an antagonist in some regard. I don't know how to call Aether. He's something. Not really a villain. Yeah, villain's too harsh of a term. And come on. I mean, to be fair, Jalen, it's information that's been memed about to death for a whole year. So, you were going to get spoiled on it eventually. Like, I'm not going to be sorry about that. Because, like, if you're able to avoid the spoilers, then sure. But, yeah. No fighting. We don't fight our sibling. Not that I know of.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take flight. Stop for a swirl.
Moment of burst forth.
Good. Next up, Surimi Island. Oh, there's our... Well, we got some ruin guards to kill. That, I guess. It may not be referring to Aether and Lumine, though.
I'm going in.
Yep.
Witness a great undertaking.
Man, so much fun. Oh man, so much fun. Yep. I love lag, don't you?
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Great. Thank you, game. Thank you. So much fun. But honestly, you're gonna figure that out. I guess from the battle pass? Dead. And that is it in here. And Konomiya. Guess we can go from here. Lumine, technically... I mean, all the starter characters technically are quote-unquote the worst because, well, they're the starter characters. They have like, the worst stats possible.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never win?
Now we'll go to here. Thank you for the lag game. So much fun. I love it. Definitely makes my gameplay experience so much better. I love it.
Adventure time.
I mean, I guess so. A lot of people do link the battle pass to that. I don't know where you guys are, but we are not fighting those enemies. I have bounced to the next location. So there you guys are. Come on.
Coming to be.
Good. Thank you. Next up. Oh, welcome back, Jalen. Not Jalen, sorry. Valerie. And Jalen, you are correct though. It's interesting calling themselves players calling themselves weak, but it's just the hand that Hoyoverse dealt with the main traveler. They are weak. All right. Good. Hello, Neffy. Welcome to stream. I don't think I have yet, Jalen. No. I don't think I have. Good. Good. I'll take a look after this though. Here. You'll be surprised? I hope to be.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Take flight.
A great undertaking.
Light it up.
Burst forth.
Let's light it up. Everybody, get back. Whirling snow. Let's light it up.
Good. Alright. I mean, consistent burst up time's pretty good. What's this? We are good with all enemies there and there. Should now teleport to here. I do, yes. Kazuha needs to earn money for Primo Gems.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Alright. Great. Fantastic. I hate the game. Alright. Thank you all for joining. That is the end of the route. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you, as always, for hopping on. It is now time to go solo. You require news about the ice cream machine. No. It will never be fixed. It will forever be broken. That is the way of the world. The way of the ice cream machine. Afraid to say. It shan't ever be fixed. Roasting is a joke, yes.
This
It's a
round
type of joke, yes. Yeah, it was fun despite the lag. Traveler hasn't aged just because genetics, I guess. Like, most likely just genetics. Traveler's that good, man.
if you ever
Okay, so we did co-op, we did Sayu Hangout Quest, we did all of our daily routine stuff. So, the real question is, what the heck do we do? Because, like, I can probably join, like, for some quick co-op. And stuff. No Albedo, no. I'll show you my archive. I do not have Shenhe, no Albedo, no Ganyu, no Tortellini Man, no Klee.
eat bombs,
These are the current 5 stars that I do not own as of now in the Genshin character roster. I mean, to be fair, the food can be a hit and miss sometimes, but McDonald's works for a reason. Works for a reason.
a blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times.
Can I help you raise your ka-ching? Yeah, sure. I think I have you added. Do I not have you added? Yeah, there's Valerie. So when you get online, yeah, I'm still mad about this friend cap. Like, every survey that I fill out, I have to badger them about this. Because it's like, it's not McDonald's itself, it's just the franchises, right? So the franchises that are run by the owners of that franchise, who then, like, you know, report or like give their earnings to McDonald's, the corporation, you know, their rules, their standards can really affect the workplace and the workers. I only really did the McDonald's Kazuha because I think it was a trend at one point where almost all the Genshin characters had a McDonald's attire, so I just edited my little Kazuha here to have that.
A blade and
Yeah, I thought so, Val. I'm still mad about the frickin' friend space. Still mad. Alright, Bennett, you were doing pretty well with the Mist Splitter. Like, that's pretty nice. When I get a good crit rate circlet, though, for... Oh, actually, hang on. Was it a Hydros goblet I'm missing? I was missing a Hydro goblet, yeah. I think that was the problem. I didn't have an elemental onsec goblet. At all. Nope. Just attack percent. You're online? Okay. So I was gonna say, like, I could go 4-piece echoes, but I don't have an elemental goblet for Ayato. Sad. I'm definitely more of like a barbecue sauce guy myself with chicken McNuggets. Oh. Traveling gods? Makes sense. You know, wings, quick-footed. I guess like something similar to Apollo. Because, you know, their attire was pretty
Only those who sample
pretty
it many
bright.
times can appreciate its true qualities.
Alright, there's Fallon. Hello.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, we are doing Chasm? Looks like you're still unlocking it, so that's cool. Actually, with Kaching, since I have her at Ascension 5 now,
So this is a
what are
day
her
in the life of
stats?
a traveler.
I forgot.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, so 60, 186. It's pretty solid. Black Sword. I do need to get some better attack percent pieces, so we'll see. I mean, I don't think I could do that, Jalen. It's
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of
let's
me.
say people have done that before and it didn't end up good. So that is not something to even consider. All right, so before we go off topic real quick, it is time. Oh, the song is giving me PTSD. "50-50, don't feel so good." Oh, jeez, Chi-Chi.
Yeah, my apologies.
Oh, damn, I picked it up. I'm sorry. Have it. I'm so used to collecting them for Chongyun. There. Got a nice 4. I can only think of that Chi-Chi remix now when I hear this. Or that Chi-Chi cover.
Stabilize.
Nothing but Chi-Chi, man. I think there's some Core Lapis by the Chasm now. Overworld and Underground. So our options have expanded, thankfully. No, not there. I think I missed some here? Where are they?
Solidify.
There we go. Nothing there. No, there's like some by here. It's okay to not like mayo. It's perfectly fine. There you go.
Stabilize.
We'll try some chasm routes. Because there's a lot of core lapis there. Here.
Gather. I will have order.
Yeah, collect the raw meat. Yep. Good core lapis locations. We could try the chasm. It's like brand new, and I do remember seeing quite a bit on the overworld. So it could be helpful. The Gemini constellation for the fully unlocked traveler would be interesting. Like, what's the name of the traveler's constellation, actually? Traveler. His constellation is Viator.
Osmanthus.
Wine tastes the same as you remember, but where are those who share the memory? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's... Is this violet grass? It's probably violet grass. Nothing there. That's a ginseng flower. Very cool. I'm gonna open the Hoyo Lab map real quick. Give me a second. I'll just open it on my phone. Never mind, it appears that I have to update it. Val, just let me know how many core lapis you need.
Osmanthus wine.
Tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Alright. Next. 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 Looks like they updated the map. Done. So they optimized that. We will go to...
Enough procrastinating.
If you'd like to see Leo.
Hang on. Hang on,
I have a
Kaching.
few references.
Take it easy.
Don't blink.
That's not it. Pins. Local specialty, core lapis. Okay. So we only got a few spots actually. I thought there would be more. You need 20? Okay. Okay, so it appears that there is core lapis here, but it'll be a little annoying to get. So we'll go to some more. We'll go to some better places.
Every journey has its final day.
Don't rush. Yeah. Okay, so we need just 7 more. We'll go the quicker route than I know. Yep, Chi-Chi is doing her thing. I would have put Yanfei here, but this is fine. Yep, there it is. Here's your core lapis. You put something down and you can't find it. I hate it when that happens, stuff. It's like you put the thing down, you just blank out or do literally anything else, and then suddenly you've lost the last thing you've ever loved, which is ridiculous. It feels ridiculous, but it's true. I do that with my glasses like almost all the time. It's like, where are they? And then I suddenly feel them on my face. I'm like, oh, I'm wearing them, you idiot. I swear, it happens a little more often than I'd like to admit.
Solidify.
Just gonna ignore them. Never mind.
Stabilize.
I did see Zoneless, yes.
Solidify.
Trailer looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, looks pretty good.
Solidify.
Like, I don't know how many you need now. Where is it? No.
Gather.
Alright, good. Nice.
Solidify. Crumble.
Alright, what is next? Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with naming it the Triple Z.
Gather.
Vajrada Amethyst. Alright, so we need to fight Electrocube. Yeah, alliteration's nice and all, but tone it down. Gotta tone down the alliteration. I'll bring... Yes, Osmanthus Wine. Chill out. Yeah, Zoneless Zen 0. Alright, let's do this.
Solidify.
Fire hazard! Brace yourself!
Alright.
My opponent!
Good. So zoneless pizza. My god. Chi-Chi is in fact an Adepti. You need 6 and you have 2. Okay, so we need 2 more boss runs regardless. You have any resin for that? Or no? Actually, I'll just type it in. That's fine. Alright, more resin. Good enough. I'll bring my Ayaka. Because why not? Oh, excuse me. You can level your traveler? Okay. Yes, Yoimiya is a archer.
Don't blink.
You just need Windwheel Asters. Oh boy, Windwheel Asters. We got some easy locations. How many? Because I think Windwheel Asters are pretty easy.
You always have to see.
10. Yes, Zhongli is a spear user. He does in fact use the spear. I mean, if you just need 10 Windwheel Asters, it'll be easy. I mean, here's 3 already. You could probably just get it from Windrise and Dawn Winery. So here's 3 already. And I'll go look around. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10? Oh, these are snapdragons. Never mind. Those are not the Windwheel Asters you're looking for. I think they're over here. No, that's a mint. Where's the last ones? I mean, that's 9 already. We can just go to Dawn Winery, get the rest. I know there's more locations for Windwheel Asters, but this is just the quick and easy way to stock up. Alright, and there's your Traveler.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lure tend to stay a while.
Yeah, the zoneless trailer is really good. It's definitely not bad, but I would like to see actual gameplay, like fully defined. So far, it has a positive first appearance. Or at least a positive first impression, I should say. Because I think with using Genshin as their moneymaker, they're able to fund some of their older projects that they weren't able to really fund. So, alright. I mean, that's what I did when I was first farming for Windwheel Asters. I would just take as much as I needed and ignored everything else.
Take flight. Lights out.
Gather.
Good. Good. I mean, they really don't cut corners when it comes to first impressions, that's for certain. But I guess in terms of game launch, like they've learned from quite a bit,
Embraces its duty.
especially since this part is being made, or like the studio that is making Z3, as I'm going to call it, or Zoneless, is going to, or they're located in like Montreal, I think. So
Only those who sample
that's pretty far away from any particular legislation that might, you know, really put their hammer down.
as a jeweler cherishes their
Quake.
gems.
So I guess it's a pretty prime opportunity to see them at their capacity. Or like not at full capacity, but at a higher capacity than what the how to say this? Higher capacity compared to some of the censorship issues
Rise.
that Genshin and Honkai have been facing. As a jeweler cherishes their gems. Yep.
Quake.
I've truly embraced the Ayaka main life now. I now know her 2 idle voice lines. Or rather, just that one. The other one I'm still trying to get a hang of.
Rise.
But when I do, I will have become
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more.
an Ayaka main.
How greedy of me.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do now. Okay. Ah yes, the good old fallen Chi-Chi. Artifact farm?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Uh,
where are those who
share the memory. I don't know, Zhongli. Who does share the memory? Who? Artifact farm. Where exactly? Alright, so artifact farming at your level? I don't know if that would be appropriate yet. What is your level? Yeah, you're 36.
If you'd like to see
Artifact farming.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Hello,
where are
Peach.
those
Welcome to
who
stream.
share the memory?
Because, like, I really wish that being able to get good artifacts was at an earlier level. Thundering Valley. I'll bring Chongus. Rosa for
Boats are
fun.
made for transferring commodities back and forth.
No, actually,
And those that come across
I'll
Lure tend to
bring
stay a while.
Diona.
So it is where many things come to
Because we do need a healer. Ready. I think they censored the bunny girl outfits, Rex, if I recall. Because like that was a pretty big deal over there, for sure. Oh, the talent domain. Yeah, talent domain's fine. We'll be okay. Do we have at least a usable set? Yeah, sure. We'll go Serpent Spine.
A touch of frost. From whence you came. See no more.
Come on.
Take flight.
My blade. Spirit blade. Attack, fairy.
This is fine.
One with my blade.
Come on. All right.
Submit for choice.
Come on. You got this. Bring him a little closer.
A touch of frost.
Ooh, big guys. Okay.
Pardon my indiscretion.
Ooh, okay. Okay, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Look at you, Boomtown.
This isn't good.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Maybe just a quick re-enter, and I'll adjust my teammates. Just a quick re-enter will be fine. let's... I think I know who to bring here. I know who to bring.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its truth.
Since it'll be the lower level, I can have some leniency with who I bring. So let's bring 1 and 2. Prepare to die, fools. Prepare to die. Yep, got Homa. This will be a piece of cake now.
Think you can get away?
Ready to go?
Let's get down to business. Say no more.
Yahoo!
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Crew, silver. Oh. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Yes, that tingle.
Disappear. Here.
Much better. Okay. They're not a good duo in Abyss, but they're really good for just general stuff. Because, like, the only problem I have is that Shao doesn't really hit the enemies in Venti Burst, but they are good together. In some regards.
A blade embraces its duty.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems. Yeah, Electro Cube should have respawned. Definitely should have respawned. Alright. Alright, big guy. Let's make this quick.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Alright. Good. I've also seen actually C4 Ayaka be like a sub DPS for Shao. Just because of her Constellation 4. It's very interesting. Because of that defense shred. Makes me think if I build her with like Amenoma or Favonia's sword. Oh, you're by the table. I do need to remake some stuff, I think, yeah?
I'm learning more about you all the time.
We own 6. Oh, I do need to remake some of these, yeah? I need to make like 20. forgot which Hydro character I raised. 4. We do need 9, so I'll make 5. Alright, good for Yalan. Perpetual Array? Okay. I'll bring... I guess just to prove a point, we'll bring Ayaka and Xiao together. I shall bring the Amenoma instead. Because, man, the Amenoma, it's still really good on Ayaka, but now that I have Mistsplit her, well, I'll still use it on her depending on the team situation. It's definitely not needed as much. I might, and while I'm still farming for her artifacts, I might need to, most likely, why isn't this coming back? There it is. I'll most likely have to focus on some energy recharge. Alright. Alright. We good. So the double attack blizzard set or blizzard combo is still pretty good with Amenoma and also Constellation 4. So the Amenoma stacks are active at the moment. I totally forgot that it had indicators. Oof. Oh, Oceanid.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, Oceanid. How I highly despise you. Well, not despise, I just find you annoying. Despise is a strong word. I shall bring out the AFK team. Here we go. Or at least the, okay, calm down. Take it easy.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Alright, let's do this.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Yeah, she has her gear on.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Okay.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
1, 2,
Take flight.
3.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
This is pretty funny though. I'm just only setting Yai's totems down, and they're just getting destroyed.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Emerge, right here. Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
One who is ignorant
Rip.
of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Rip Rosaria.
Right now. Right here.
Oh wait.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Alright. We're just taking it easy here. At least for me anyway.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Last one. Oh, see you later,
Right
X.
now. Emerge.
As long as rain falls
Alright.
and rivers flow,
Thanks for stopping by, Rex.
will exist forever.
But I guess if anyone else needs some help in co-op, feel free to let me know. If not, I would probably... Like, once I'm done... It's like... Apparently, Val here has infinite resin for whatever reason. Like, so much resin. It's crazy. Unless they just want to fight stuff, which also makes sense. But... So much resin. I'll bring... Bennett. We're gonna go DPS again. And I'm gonna bring Shincho. Alright, ready to go.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, if I'm unable to do more co-op at this moment, I'll probably be hanging out in Steph's stream.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in.
So presumptuous. Let's light it up. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
I forgot, lower leveled Senora. That's right. This will be a little easier to handle.
Off we go.
I think Val might have overcapped use some fragile resin. That's most likely. Because, I mean, she knows I can speedrun the bosses. Which is one thing, but...
Adventure time.
Alright, here we go.
Let me lead you ahead. Take flight. Rain outlines your fate.
Teamwork is driven. Let's light it up. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Body and mind.
All must
Witness
burn.
the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm staying here to heal. Uh-huh.
Didn't see that coming.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
No, my sword. Rain out.
I never asked for redemption.
Never.
Very cool. All right. One more boss. Let's do it. Chill Day? Gotcha. It's now time to fight Chill Day, Tortellini Man. Totino's pizza roll guy. Yeah. I only really overcap for artifacts too, but they're just they're below artifact farming range. They're like 36. So I understand if they want to raise and make some of their characters really strong. Oh, you're bringing Ayaka. Okay. I can bring Hu Tao. Yeah, I'm bringing Hu Tao. I rarely get to bring her. Like anywhere really. Got her weapon, got her stuff. We'll switch out. I'm gonna bring my boy Shincho.
Oblivion embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
This opportunity is
It's quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Render is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Passable left. Passable left.
Nowhere to hide.
Passable left. Not bad. Not bad. Guess I should have taken your seat. Price of a single slip.
All right. Come on.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. My apologies. I will not.
All right. Very easy. I guess speaking of artifact farming, when I get back to that, I wonder which one I should farm. Alright. Easy game, easy life. Thank you, Val. It is now time to head off to solo mode. I'm trying to think here. Because like in terms of resin count, we're pretty low. Nothing really to do at this particular moment in time. Yeah, no problem, Val. I think, however, I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream now. Because like as much as I'd love to keep playing, sleep is kind of nice right now. It's feeling kind of nice. Tomorrow though, we can start pretty early because it's the weekend. So expect an earlier stream. I'll be sure to post about it. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. It's greatly appreciated. And we'll see what we can do for the weekend. If we can do anything for the weekend. Until next time, take care and have a good one.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Exactly, Ayaka. Great words to end on. I'll see you later, and have a good night.